Okay, I'm kidding. Let's go. In reality, it is still Wednesday. So everybody's probably going to need a little bit of wake-up call still. Let's get into it, my friends. Yay. Thanks for joining me for that. Everybody appreciate you. Hi. Welcome in, folks. Happy Wednesday to you. Good to see you. Music was louder than my voice. I tell you, this whole audio problem, this setup that we've got going on with the stream now, doesn't make it easy to figure that out, unfortunately. Hi. Sorry, noises, sounds. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all in here. Twitch, very dancey. I appreciate that. You guys always keeping the energy up. Space Marine Maverick, Brigadier. I see you, Maverick. I hadn't even, wasn't even for sure the stream was going to happen. We are a little bit late today. Sorry about that. Wasn't even sure it was going to happen. But of course, I see Maverick over here. In here freaking 30 minutes ago. No, more than 30 minutes ago. Blessing the chat with toes. Appreciate you, dude. What y'all been up to today? I hate not hearing the same sound you guys are hearing. It's really annoying. Wish there was like some way to fix that. What you guys been up to today? AKR, good to see ya. Welcome in, Fortune and Glory, Vastin, Brigadier Bo, Space Marine, my friends. Good to see you. Sleeping today? Work? Y'all at work right now? Is it a good work day? Hello from Taiwan. Hello to Taiwan. Thanks for tuning in. It's pretty late over there, huh? It's got to be like, what? 8:30 at night? Something like that? 9:30 at night? Watching at work while you plug tires. Huh. That sounds like an interesting... Is that fun at all? Plugging tires? Wait, do I know what that is? What is plugging a tire? Oh, okay. Like sealing it up. I see. You know what? I think the only time maybe we did that once when I was younger. We like got that done at a shop once when I was younger. You only just found out this game was even playable yesterday and ended up spending hours watching your videos. What? How long did you... Wait, that's really interesting to hear. How long did you know about the game before you found out it was playable? Breakfast? Good to hear. Just came from working grocery shopping. That's a good time. All right, well, I don't have anything planned for today, guys. So we're just gonna run around the game and we'll find some things to do. If anybody wants to see something in particular, they can throw it out there. I figured we could at least go check out some whatever Wickelow's missions require from us. But yeah, I didn't get anything ready for today. So we'll start here. At least this way we'll see plenty of the game and stuff. Music should be barely hearable by you guys. Let me know if it's a little loud or a little quiet. You've heard about the game here and there for at least a couple years, but mostly was under the impression it was just like a scam. Well, yeah, that's That's its reputation precedes it, I guess you could say. Honestly, I think folks do enjoy hearing perspectives from people like you, though, who are maybe not really that involved and then didn't have a good view of it and then realized it's different than they thought and then tried it out. That's not many people go through that cycle and then talk about it. So we need to get Pips, Q86, Tundra Copion Horn, and a Chile Birria burrito. Do they have any of those burritos here? Doc Galbi, Musaka. Musaka burrito. Not gonna lie, as somebody who's eaten plenty of moussaka now, that sounds like a very messy burrito, but okay. Duck galbi, citrus beef, moussaka, chili birria, there we are. Pips? What do I need? Pips Q86. Man, I've never paid attention to what these names are. Nope, it's not here. We'll have to go to another space station. Oh, it's 66. Sorry, I can't see. All right, and now we need to go find some Copion horns. So
Welcome.
Let's head out to Microtech.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. And I guess I'll have to, like, kill them anyways. Not like the Copion are just gonna poop their horns out for me. Do we probably have a pistol here. I'll grab one of those too. We gonna talk about the Evo leaks today? Depends. Are they just from the Evocati? Or are they data mines? Insane leaks. Let's see. I'm just reading them real quick. Huh. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. So, is this implying? I don't think this is too much of a leak. Is this implying that 4.1.1 will remain the Invictus patch? They're not gonna drop 0.1.2 before that. I guess that wouldn't really work with their timing because they've got to drop this patch mid-May instead of late May. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Yes. Yes. Love to hear it.
Ah. That's okay. That's interesting. Sorry for anybody. I don't want to drop just a bunch of random leaks onto this stream for people who don't want to hear them, because I know some people don't want to hear them. I'm just looking at them. Maybe we'll talk about this on Friday though. Didn't I retrieve my C1? What happened to it?
Has been delivered to the following location.
When you find some tundra copion, loot them and bedlog in your ship so they can respawn again. What? Nice. Okay. Hey, thank you for Balton, thank you for the memberships over on YouTube, dude. Why didn't I hear that? I should have heard that. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, we still have Toes Gang up from last week. Or last stream. Alright, I guess, Balton, you can just stay on Toes Gang. Chill. Whoa, don't fall on me. Appreciate you, dude. And thank you for the super chat as well. The paint? What about the paint? What paint? Paint? Huh? Is it bad for him to be giving out ships this early? No. I don't think it'll really matter. It's not like they're account bound, right? Toes Gang. Ah, oh, dang it. Wait. I gotta check my inventory real quick. Welcome in, Ethnification, Breezy. We do indeed have a pistol here. I'm gonna take a tiger claw with me because you never really know what might happen today. In that regard, I should probably just record this. Who knows where this goes at the end of the adventure. Just going out for some simple gameplay, but maybe it turns into something more. Oh, hell yeah, dude. funny thing is about these leaks is that I'm working on a video that's supposed to come out highlighting some things in 4.1 that I felt were indicative of the direction they're going in, and something I wanted to put out as kind of like a, yes, keep doing more of this. This is really good. Just kind of my biggest appreciations of 4.1, I guess. And I really wish I had put it out before these leaks, because now it's going to look like I just looked at these leaks and just talked about that. I guess it's not that specific. It's more about what we're doing right now, Wicklow and Hathor and mining changes and yeah, whatever.
Launch complete.
Alright, let's go find ourselves a tundra. Best place for tundra, I hear, is Arcorp. Generally is where people are going to get the best tundra stuff. Wait, is it literally... It's actually telling me to go to Microtech? Oh, no, that's an Emporium. That's Microtech. Alright. So I'm thinking we'll probably find tundra in a dry, relatively cold, but not quite snowy place. I'm thinking, I guess really anywhere around, like, transitioning to snow. Why do these locations look like they're inside the globe? I think it's somewhere right here. Might take us to a decent area. But first we gotta fly all the way across the star system, so I guess let's go. Let's do that.
Landing gear up.
Oh, Arcorp? No, I'm sorry. I meant Crusader.
Engage.
Could always add a voiceover addressing the leaks in the video. I'll probably film something tomorrow or something. Since you've seen so many people in game chat these past couple weeks asking Tundracopion don't spawn in the actual snowy parts, usually around the edges of the grassy parts. Yeah, the tundra. Tundra's not actually snow, right? It's more like just cold ground with frost and stuff. Yeah, Perseus coming for Invictus never seemed really likely, but the attack and Paladin makes sense. Yeah, Crusader's got the tundra, right? Thank you for the bits, Taryn. Hey Frisch, how you doing? Crusader's a gas giant? Yeah, it's got the best tundra though. You know, I was thinking they'd skip out on the attack because it's not strictly a UEE ship, but I guess I'm guessing that's not actually been the case the whole time. It's just the main ship that's UEE. If I go to Invictus Week 2022, what are the ships that they released? Legionnaire. Oh, that was the concept. Several ships and events, but what did they actually release?
I wish there was just a list of ship releases each year. Let's see, 3.19 had...
Quantum travel complete.
No ships and vehicles? Just the links? What do they normally release? Maybe I'm just completely wrong about the UEE thing. I think one year they released the Scorpius, right? Another year they released the... They didn't release the Lightning, they just highlighted it. Alright, so this is looking possibly promising. I'm thinking maybe over here in between that area. Do I think SC will be fun to hop in and play for just an hour or two before Squadron releases, or do you think it'll take a year or two after? Oh, I think it'll be plenty fun by the time Squadron releases. Depends on your definition of fun, though. Scorpius was Invictus 2022. Okay. Invictus 2021 must have been... Man, I have no idea. I just really don't care about the combat ships and their releases, to be honest. Alright, we got some Boreal Grazers here. Wait, why do they call them Boreal Grazers? Grazers.
I just want to go back.
Forest Copion. Alright, so not quite tundra level yet. Boreal's a type of forest, I see. That would explain why there's a ski resort named that. So then why aren't these Boreal Copions? Alright, so we don't want the forest and we don't want the snow. Fun would be making progress in 1 hour and coming back another day where you left off. I mean, I think you can already do that as long as the bugs don't get you. But they're definitely adding stuff to make that more possible. Seems to be their current goal. All right, let's see. So I'm headed more towards forest. Let's head down this way. Appreciate the tips on where to go. I'm just gonna do some of my own exploring here. Have a little fun with it.
It is a nice area. I'd set up a base down there. It's funny, whenever you get into the snow, then there are the trees. Birds. Oh, these are some nice calming trees.
I just want to go back.
So, I will say this. The stuff being talked about in these leaks is very, like, it's just more confirmation that they're taking this this idea of filling the game out with content that people can play very seriously, but it really shows just how much they want people to just play the game. They really are feeling the pain of how many people have been leaving lately. I think. Not the pain necessarily, but looking at the writing on the wall, that there's just not enough consistent stuff for people to do. Zerk, feel free to ask any questions here, as long as they're not incredibly strange. We have a channel on our Discord where they get posted. That's where I'm looking at the leaks. Voids. What's the deal with 2% milk? What's wrong with 2% milk? Whole bunch of birds. Birds, the word. What's the other 98%? Well, it's not 2% is milk, right? It's 2%. Yeah, 2% is the fat in the milk. Oh, is that a Seinfeld thing? Yeah, sorry, that's, you were gonna want to make those jokes to my mom. Actually, don't make jokes to my mom. That's inappropriate. What is this, a forest again here? F*** off. Trees. Let us make some haste. No, my mom isn't allowed to hear jokes. Restricted. Okay. Gotta be tundra around here somewhere.
Be nice once I know what tundra looks like in Star Citizen. But like they said, Planetech V5 is supposed to make things easier to recognize, right? So that's going downhill. That is headed uphill. Oh, don't worry about it, unbackable. I'm trying to go through the stages to figure it out. Appreciate you, though. Five stages of grief. I mean, I've already been playing Star Citizen for plenty long. Alright, I don't like this patch of brown. So instead, I'm gonna go to this patch of brown. Client doesn't show up, that sucks. Did you get a referral javelin yet? Yes. Data center. Ooh, I like that. I like what we're seeing here. Unbackable, I'm good, man. I don't need guidance. Dude, Bob Ross would love Star Citizen, I bet. He'd probably be a PvP player. Ew, your trees. Alright, not gonna lie. This flight speed is terrible for wanting to do things in atmosphere. Oh my god, look at all the freaking trees out here. And you know what? You can't tell because of the draw distance. How's that for limiting exploration gameplay? CIG hates explorers. You can't tell how far trees away are. CIG's trying to kill exploration gameplay. Okay. Yeah, distribution centers are still in the game.
Toes. Another Frenchie. Bonjour, friend. Thank you for subbing up. Just hit a whole year. 12 solid months out here on with the garden. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day, Frenchie. All good, Seska, you know. Just finding copion horns can be not the most fun thing in game. I don't think my Microtech's got oxygen. They're all good out here. You got cows out there. If a cow can grow, a tree can grow. That's probably not true. Alright, trees, don't start popping up as I get closer to the ground. Or I will shoot and burn you. Mrs. Tomato has found our props for the cooking streams today. She did say this is what we were gonna do. We're gonna cook with our claws. You gonna pick my nose? You get this booger right here?
No, we're supposed to cook with these.
Oh, that's okay. I can eat boogers sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just macaroni and cheese and boogers, right? Thank you. Yeah, good cheek. So that's, this is gonna happen in about 2 or 3 hours. We're gonna be...
Making focaccia!
It's gonna be trying to happen in 2 or 3 hours.
We're gonna make bread using this.
How much more successful is that gonna be than what I'm currently trying to do?
What are you doing?
Trying to find these little wolf dog baby things out here in the tundra, and then I'm gonna kill them and take their horns.
Did you know that we were successfully able to clone a wolf using a dire wolf and a dire wolf's DNA and a gray wolf's DNA?
We cloned a wolf using a dire wolf's DNA.
Basically made a hybrid dire wolf.
We made a hybrid dire wolf.
Not we, but science.
No, we.
We did it?
Yeah,
Yay!
us. See, I keep running into the Boreals because they're like, oh, we're in a forest. You're not in a fucking forest. There's no trees here.
Let me try.
Yeah, go ahead. Make me go forward. All right, folks, there we go. Flying with a... What do you even call this thing?
It's a grabber.
A grabber. That's what I call my hand. I'm always flying with a grabber. The fake dire wolves they made are very cute. I mean, wolves in general are like super cute until they're not. I'm a huge wolf fan. Not like to the point where I'm putting up posters on my wall. But I like them. It's like different stages of wolf fan. And I found that the higher stages of wolf fan a lot of times coincide with acclamation towards anime. I'm not sure why that tends to coincide, but it seems to. I've always been a huge fan of Kleekais, Alaskan Kleekais. Very, very close in breed to wolves, but they are also incredibly, like, I'm not going to get that kind of dog because they're incredibly unique and they need a very good environment to live in. And I don't think that I would be able to provide that. But I freaking love those kinds of dogs. A little Spitz breed, and the Kleekais always stay small. I miss Tommy. You have a Malinu? Those are cute. Yeah, I'm a big fan of basically any dog from the Spitz breed. Just beautiful. When you were younger, you were a huge wolf fan. You had like wildlife magazines all about wolves. Dude, when we're kids, we're like, animals are freaking shit. I used to read books about owls, bats, cats. Was there anything else? I think that was mainly it. Anybody else read Guardians of Ga'Hoole? Ga'Hoole! They made a movie series out of it. Malamute Husky hybrid. I bet that thing was such a spaz. That's so lovely. Bless everybody's time in chat with their dog if they have one. Dogs are awesome. I bet a dog would find this tundra faster than I could. I straight up read this book where there was like these cats and they had this society, and this society lived out in the forest, just wild house cats. Well, I mean, they're not house cats, but they're wild, you know, smaller cats. Living out in the forest, having drama, getting into beef, over the beef, literally. Like, it was all kinds of stuff. It was, you know, your normal story. They were just cats. And the road nearby, the one highway that they knew, was called like the Thundering Path or something like that. Nobody would cross it, but if you crossed it, you were a badass. And then like somebody did cross it, and then somebody got stuck, and that led to the sequel book. There was a whole thing. It's wild, dude. Books are crazy. There's other wild book that I used to read as a kid. Freaking all kinds of stuff going on, man. Cities getting turned into just straight, like, minerals. Straight decimated. The world ended. Folks are out there, like, killing their families. Sacrificing family. Sacrificing animals. It's like it's a wild read. But I don't think it's that unpopular as the Bible. Much different from Cat City, not gonna lie. Not as didn't necessarily go for the whole good ending part. You have a wolf chest tattoo and a back tattoo planned that will feature some wolves. Do you like anime? By any chance? Dude, why are you guys Boreal? Like, you're not. You're not Boreal. Get out of here. Go away. This is a rocky hill. I guess there's like a couple stupid trees over here. You had fun books about animals. We had to read Animal Farm, Charlotte's Web, Old Yeller. I read Charlotte's Web. Who doesn't read Charlotte's Web? Or what's the other one with the pig? Charlotte's Web is the one with the pig, huh? You do enjoy anime, but you're not weird about it. Hey, no, I'm not. I mean, you don't have to qualify that. It's cool you can enjoy anime. There's nothing wrong with anime. I like anime. Sometimes there's just interesting correlations between things that people like. I like sci-fi and I don't know, man. The color purple. Sometimes there just tends to be more of a causation between sci-fi and purple. Donuts? Yes, donuts. Back in your day, watching anime was cringe. I mean, yeah, well, the 2000s were a time of judgment. It's still a time of judgment. We just moved on to other things, I guess, to judge about. But yeah, I remember when people were like kind of weird about liking anime. I mean, people used to be weird about liking video games. People still are weird about liking video games and anime. People are just weird. Dude, the actual locations themselves, like, what are you guys doing with these sorts of features you dropped in? The fact that they haven't done anything else to the star map since they dropped it in 3.23 is kind of f***ing pissing me off at this point. Not even the fact that they haven't done anything, just that they haven't said anything, dude. Come on.
You remember people shitting on you for playing video games? You know, they all play COD. This was only a matter of time. Which is easy to say with hindsight, I guess. Assume star map people are working on social features now. Maybe, but they didn't finish the star map additions that they were supposed to get in. Like the star map people should be working on the coordinate system, right? And we should be seeing talk in the monthly reports that, oh, the coordinate system got fixed in anticipation of players being able to set beacons. Because this whole map system that they put in here, oh yeah, great, cool. And then I come up here to my marker list and I can't do anything with it. I can't place a marker anywhere. Like that, it's just that one thing. Just that one change. Okay, 2 changes. Placing the map marker and being able to share the map marker. Those 2 changes would freaking blow the lid off this game. It would probably also break a lot of stuff. People would just make a map marker for the Copions and then sell it. But that's exploration! That's what we should be doing! Sorry, I'm very... Skippy, you talked to Gabriel at CitizenCon. The star map, at least in October, was an after-work side project of a single developer. He promised there will be improvements, but not anytime soon. Isn't it hilarious how it's an after-work side project of a single developer, yet it was one of the most exciting things they showed at that entire CitizenCon, and they focused on it for like 40 minutes? Maybe if it was a side project of a developer, they shouldn't have shown the parts that weren't actually going to be in the feature at CitizenCon. Sounds like data running. Exploration and data running are very, very closely linked. How come ISCs and lives are all wonky with releases this year? They change it every year based on how much time their devs can put towards being on camera, and it's become less and less every year. They've been trying to find more and more ways to make it still be fully featured, but this year they're not even really trying that much. This year feels like the beginning of every year for SC? Really? Why would the main game map be a side project? Because obviously they're working on more important UI stuff that they also don't really tell us too much about. Just have faith. There's more trees here. I'm gonna kill every tree on this planet. What CitizenCon was it featured in? The map? It was in 2953. Any word on adding weight to ships? There has been a little bit. Just that components are starting to get more of their physical properties, and components, weapons, and thrusters. More important things that will be so bugged we won't be able to fully appreciate them until years later. I don't need them to be perfect. I just need them to get their job done. If they gave us the social stuff, if they told me, yeah, we're not doing the map, sorry about it. The social app is coming out in August though, and you're gonna have looking for group. You're gonna have the ability to block people. You're gonna have better voice comms. I'd be like, okay then, the freaking star map, that's great. But I'd like to know that's being worked on. We haven't seen anything about that in monthly reports.
And again, it doesn't even have to be perfect. It doesn't have to function perfectly. I was cool with the star map release. I just thought that they'd get around to moving forward on it a little bit faster. What is that, a cloud? It's just like a giant lake. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try one more brown spot. See, this is my problem with the fact that we're not on the surface of the planet. I can't tell where I actually am. Am I... Just wild. Whatever. Screw it. Why am I flying around in SCM? Oh, I wasn't. I was in SCN. Huh. Maybe we should not have SCM and SCN pop up on here. Must be incredibly hard to keep the faith. You're a YouTuber and have to talk about the game enthusiastically every day. You've had 2 short periods where you no longer followed the game. But I guess it's your job. You have to keep following. The thing is, I don't feel like I need to keep the faith. Like, when I said keep the faith earlier, that was specifically about the idea of keeping the faith they're working on something cool for UI. But in terms of the overall game and the idea of needing to, like, keep the faith or convince myself to keep following the game, it's not really... I don't follow the game because it makes me feel good. There are plenty of times where I'm frustrated with this game. I'm not that interested in talking about it. And at those times, we generally will, like, I might be frustrated in the game and how it's playing. So then we spend most of the day talking about news, or we talk about like a deep dive into a topic that I'm actually interested in. I follow the game because it's an incredibly interesting and unique project. So I still like following it, even if it's not in a place where I'm enjoying it, because I like to see it. I enjoy it just as much as a project in development as a game to play, I guess. It's similar to how I am, I think, with Satisfactory. I do play Satisfactory occasionally, but I've just had so much more fun following its development. You earn so much for hailing other ships so you don't have to friendly wobble. Ah, calling other people. Alright, so we're out here in like a valley. No, this isn't in-game music. This is my own. This truly doesn't look tundra, but there are no trees around. So, maybe. Oop. What are we looking at here? I can't even read it. It looks like it just says grazer, grass. Does that say grassland? That better not say grassland. It says grassland. Okay, so if I just follow the grassland to the snow, then it would turn into tundra, right? That's how that works. You like to help developers refine the game through constructive criticism and player input. Your videos make a difference. Well, thank you.
Despite everything that's going on with the game, it's still an unrivaled experience. Until something else comes along that does better, I'm here to stay. I think that's a pretty healthy way to look at it. I'm getting y'all nervous about the drinks. About the drinky drink. Don't worry, I notice. It's just fun to see chat squirm. Boreal? What do you mean Boreal? It was just grassland down the hill. There must be players offering to sell these at this point, right? Any cow killers out here? Just a whole bunch of cows. Oh, really? The tundra copions and the boreal grazers, huh? Imagine how hard it would be to get out to an area like this if you didn't have a spaceship. Like, these are kind of places that people will be like, oh, why would we explore in Stanton? Everywhere is discovered. But like little alcoves like this, I mean, yeah, I know we have spaceships and stuff, but if you have spaceships, you kind of want to go to space and other places. I feel like places like these are like the places in Earth where you would think people go all the time, but nobody's ever really been there. Grazers, grazers. Grazer. Now, see, now we're getting into the snow. Boreal grazers. The game's beautiful. This is an incredible thing to be able to do for gameplay, just like flying in between mountains like this on some planet. This is the kind of stuff I dreamed of as a kid. Deciding, I like this spot. I'll just settle down here, do some mining and hunting, and set up a little base overnight. Yeah, we're deep in the snow area now. How's music doing? Show copions. Do I think we'll get any form of base building this year? I think there's a good opportunity we'll see base building by the end of the year in some basic level, yeah. Yeah, I'm in 90s. Ooh. Boreal Grazer. What do you know? Hey, Freaking. Thanks for dropping back in. How you doing?
I forgot I could just use my head to do all the looking around. Let me know if the music's too loud. All right, we're losing sun. I want to stick with the light a little bit here. This is gonna be even worse in the dark. So let's get back up. Yeah, I got the topi fixed. The cows are completely safe and unobstructed out here. I'm flying the wrong direction, huh? All right. One moment. I think I've made you guys sweat enough. Let's go ahead and get ourselves fed. Uh-oh. Wait, did I not grab any drinks? I'm gonna have to drink the pips. Oh, I didn't even... Wait, are you for real? When you buy a drink at a store, it puts it in the store. Why would I buy something at a store and then have it sent to the store's inventory instead of my backpack? But you know what? That's alpha stuff. That's alpha stuff. That's not really that important in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's hit the space station. We'll get ourselves a drinky drink and make our way back down to somewhere a little more sunny. And you know what? Screw it. You guys can just tell me where to go. We'll get this done so we can move on to other parts of Wikilow's stuff. I've done enough exploring today. Hey, I did get to watch Chat Swarm. Pick it up and buy it. It'll go into your bag. I mean, I bought it from the shelf. I didn't buy it from the terminal. I just quick bought it. Damn, look how ready you guys were to tell me where to go. I gotta go get the drink first.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Quick buy is supposed to go to your backpack? Well then what the heck, Star Citizen? You know what they say, folks. Flip and burn. That's how you get here fast. Who knows? Maybe I have a drink here. Sometimes I actually make good decisions like that. Yeah, you could definitely do the quantum breaking, but also flip and burn. If you want to know the song is called New World by Odyssey. Dang it. All right, how about that, huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if instead of holding it down to quick buy, or holding it down to buy, you just pick it up. Like, okay, that's my shopping. Oh, I need a food. I guess I need to pick up my stuff from here since the... Oh, freaking hell, there's no burritos here. Okay, do we at least have PIP 66? We do. No, I'm not using Spotify. These are just files from my computer. Yeah, I'm going to go to the food court. Just making sure I get enough of these. Toast, we're doing some Wicklow missions right now. Dude, hot dogs, man. I'm a burger guy. No, I just need burritos. Wicklow likes burritos, all right? Ask him. Maybe he's got something against hot dogs. Whoops. I don't know what Banu like in their mouth. Don't question their beliefs. Weird sound. Okay. What kind of burritos you got, huh?
Let me know if there's anything I can help
Yeah, hey, Mrs. Tomato, did you see last time I saw this? They have a moussaka burrito. Maybe we should try that for a cooking stream. Let's make a moussaka burrito. What would that taste like? What would that... Would that fall apart? He wants the chili birria. I pressed a button to bleep myself. It would hold together wrapped up, but there's like so much liquid. Like moussaka is like almost a stew. Said food is a eggplant dish with rice, meat, vegetables, and some broth. Pretty good. We usually have it with bread. And I'm not really an eggplant kind of guy. So it was definitely a learning experience for me. But like, yeah, good stuff. Grill it in a panini for a minute. Has CIG said anything about stored food going bad? I don't think so, no. That'd be rough.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to Plains visitors again.
Yeah, maybe they did it without broth. Oh, is it a different spelling? Is it not actually moussaka? Is this something else with a U? Jive Funk, you quit your job.
Good to see you, man. Why'd you decide to leave? Feels like a drought a bit from CIG content-wise. They're definitely taking some more time away from their from their normal YouTube shows. But I think if anything, we're getting a pretty decent amount of content delivery this year compared to others. Why does my burrito sound like an apple? They usually actually drop off for about 3 weeks after a major patch comes out. So at least the current lack of videos coming out this week and last week does make sense. At least as far as the last few years have gone. But even then, I will say, like, the content this year that's been coming out in terms of video-wise has been less significant when it comes to features. Too toxic for you, Jive? You do what's best for you, man. Glad you got out of a situation you didn't like.
Systems off.
Maybe they're hard at work making stuff for Invictus.
A journey.
I actually think they'll do less for Invictus than they do other years. Seems like they're cutting away the fat and only really working on things that they know are going to make the game bring more players back in. Whatever that might be. Main focus right now, get as many people to play Star Citizen as possible and finish Squadron 42 as fast as possible. Now, where am I supposed to be going? Some kind of mining facility, Shubin mining. Hella's Regret. SMO 13, SMO 22, SMO 18. SMO 13, SMO.
Quantum travel engaged.
What the?
Quantum travel.
Man.
complete.
This quantum travel system. Oh, you meant video-wise, I see.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I'm backable. I was asking for some help. Oh, God, it's hot in here. It's dark. What have I done to deserve flying around in the dark in Star Citizen?
Complete.
Now I can't even tell where the biomes change. Perfect. Now I have to find it again.
God. Shouldn't Copions hunt in the dark? I don't want to fight them while they're hunting, okay? I'm the loser that comes and attacks them during the day when they're not ready. Sunrise in about 14. Learned you can zoom out with this. Can you now? I remember when we used to be able to do that very nicely. Yeah, I have literally no idea what I'm looking at here, so just gonna go down to the ground and see what happens. Oh, hey, there's a tundra grazer. Thank God that now that I've found tundra, I'd have no idea what it looks like from the sky. So if I ever need to find it again, mostly screwed. Alrighty. What else? What else is in this lovely location? Oh no, there's trees here. F off trees. What are you? Desert? Excuse me? Why is there a desert grazer? What are you even doing here? You're on the wrong planet. Go home. Buddy. Are you some kind of rare breed? All alone out here? Man, that is weird. Alright, some boreal grazers here. Dude, I can't even see the ground. I hate nighttime. Hate it. Boreal grazers. Gotta save him. Load him into the back of the... Can you tractor beam a cow? Boidos. Boidy dude. More boreal. Hey, y'all got a friend up there in the mountains. He's confused. Help him out.
think I'm in the valley across the hills from them. There they are. The legends were true. Thank you for the assistance. Now hopefully I don't die trying to get them. No sense of scale, so I don't know how far away they... I can't freaking see shit. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know where they were. Alrighty. This is messed up, dude. Oh, that makes it worse. Oh, I see them. But like I can only see the ones on top of that hill. I have no idea how many there are. And if I shoot, they rush me. I guess I can use the ship. Let's see if I can shoot him and bait him over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Nope. Kind of want to bait one into the ship and trap it in here. All right, I think we're good. If I could just get some more ammo real quick. We good though? No, don't do that. Oh God! Jesus. Oy. I thought it was the dead one making the noise. Cause you know they do that. All right. We got our freaking Copion horns. Screw this mess, dude. Any more out here? I might as well get as many as I can. I killed a couple out here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find that other one I got. All right. I think we can go with what we got. You only need 3 horns. How many did I grab though? 6. Cool. All right, let's go turn this in. The horns are for a mission we're completing for a mission giver in the game.
Landing gear up.
Putting them in a box? Crap. I don't have a box. What are you supposed to do? Just place them on the freight elevator?
Quantum travel engaged.
You've been frustrated with this. You love mining, but almost every refined to ship you do leaves the cargo glitch, driving you up the wall. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that lately. The freight elevators causing so much frustration in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
Thought I was jumping here.
On. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, come on, Quantum.
Quantum travel engaged.
They should allow refinery to freight, hold rather than ship. Yeah, I agree.
Quantum travel complete.
All right.
New location in the game. So we gotta drop these kinds of items off and take more associated missions.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you on Pat, hold. Here you go. Bring chip in. Hello. Nice to see.
All right. Sound. There we go. Wasn't working inside the ship.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human.
Give 5 favors, get a ship. Give 8 favors, get a big ship. Give 12 favors, get a super surprise ship.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
50 Karenite, 24 Quantanium, 10 Karenite, 20 Jacklium. So do I just put it in here? It says deliver shipment 500 meters away. Okay.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in you. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human. Welcome and thank you for pleasant visit, human person. I am.
All right. Contract complete. My first exploration contract in Star Citizen. Besides the 2.6 Tessa Bannister stuff. How did I find Copion? Chat. I think he's saying human person.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am.
Oh, did I get something for that? Whoa.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason addition to your human system and bring many items
At the
from my
storage
time,
terminal.
your empire, and the
Is it a
protectorate.
storage terminal or an ASOP
Please
terminal?
relax.
ASOP.
Don't kill and invite you look around. If
Is
you
it just
have
in the
things
same
to
place
trade,
over here?
even more fun. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason
He gave me
addition
nothing.
to your human system and bring many items from my
Oh,
time,
go take it.
your empire and the protectorate. Please relax, don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
On the elevator? Wouldn't it be, I mean, wouldn't it still show up?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please relax, don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more.
No, this place isn't hostile. It's open to anybody.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason
Oh yeah, you gave me a shirt.
your human system and bring many items from my time, your empire and the protectorate. Please relax,
Give me a shirt and a hat.
kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
So these aren't account bound though, right?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Where are the...
I am reason addition to your
Where are
human
they?
system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please
What is going
relax,
on?
don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Oh, right.
Welcome and
Can't I store this? It's just a shirt, dude.
I am reason addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please Relax. Don't kill. And invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
I guess it's too big a shirt for me. You can store it when you're carrying it.
Human person. I am reason addition to your human system and bring
Sure.
item from my time in your empire and the protect.
Red Huntress, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry I missed that. 55 months said Star Map is one thing. Then there's really the whole QT revamp that is desperately needed. Yes. Yeah, the whole quantum travel system. Okay, we got our goods. Thaki, thank you for the bits as well. Somebody asked me to get shot. Was that why Mrs. Tomato came in with the claw?
Item from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill. And invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
All right, man, I'm tired of hearing you say this. Let's get out of here.
You are human system and bring many items from my time in your empire, which to live is a fine
Engines
my
on.
button. Now I open hatch for you, Leaf. Bye now. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill.
Okay, so for this he needs Jacklium.
If you have things to trade,
He
even more fun.
needs 10 Tundra Copion horns. Holy shit. Karenite and citrus beef burrito. Okay, well, we have the parallax rifle. We can easily get the citrus beef burrito. The Karenite and the Jacklium, I think, are both show up in
I am reason addition to your human system and bring many
those would both be in the Hathor location cave, right?
and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't
And then the Copion horn. Well, we already looked for Copion horn. Why don't we go look for Jacklium, and whatever.
safe living
Gear
human.
low.
Damn, does he offer refueling here? It deleted your gun?
Engage.
Parallax guns you can get at the Hathor locations.
travel complete.
I like to use the advanced HUD. I just forget to turn it on.
Landing gear down.
What am I doing? I just need some fuel. I'm so like, I just go on rails. I just like black out and go on rails sometimes with this game.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
You are clear to launch.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, the quantum problem is all fixed, I think. No, is it still messed up? No. No, it's draining. Yeah, it's going down. It was broken yesterday. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean it didn't fill me up? I'm looking at... It says I've got full quantum fuel. I mean, it wouldn't have let me make this course if I didn't get the fuel. I couldn't make it before. I'm unaware of which sniper has a scorched variant. It lets you do jumps you can't complete. That's messed up, man. At least it worked this time.
Quantum travel engaged. Systems off.
We're doing some searching missions for Wicklow right now.
Systems on. Engines on.
They really got to give me something better to look for when I'm trying to find these space stations, man. Phaedrus, glad you're enjoying the stream, dude.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I would log off on your bed if you were going to stay at Wicklow's place. Just to be sure. Actually, where are the landing pads here?
Landing gear down.
Why does it feel like CIG adds missions and when they add something new, the last missions are removed?
Landing
Well, there was a big change to the mission system with 4.0. Are you feeling like that's happened recently? Where do you buy fuses? Good question.
like the outpost quests are gone. In Pyro? Like the handyman missions, you mean? Hey Mochi, how's it going? Yeah, you can make the fuses yourself, but it would be nice to be able to buy them. Outpost missions in Stanton, like mercenary missions? Oh, what the? I'm just trying to figure out which contract you're talking about. Fuses would be for things like doorways and stuff at different locations.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Can you buy them at space stations? Ship part shops? Okay. Making good money from cargo hauling. That's good. The lore for our solar system is basically that Sol is...
I'm sorry. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sol is the old powerhouse
Welcome
of humanity.
to
It's still the
ASOP
center,
Vehicle
but
Retrieval System.
there's a lot of movements to actually move the capital and focus of humanity away from Sol.
Vehicle
That's actually a big part of the main story of Star Citizen once it comes around. It will be in the game at some point, but it's pretty far away from where we are.
Please visit us again.
Okay, this isn't working. Oh, by the way, folks, we are going to get a new giveaway started here soon. After y'all passed our goals last stream, we will be getting one started, so keep an eye out for that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, I guess just can't spawn a pulse. Let's...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
ASOP's just not working.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, give me 5 minutes. Okay, I guess the giveaway is going to be happening sooner than later. I don't understand.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Oh, hello. Nope. That's why I hate internet browsers. I can't spawn anything.
Please visit us again.
Menu log?
Goodbye.
I don't understand. I just...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, I'm gonna try one more of these.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
All right, I will try the menu log to see if
Please visit us again.
maybe
Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered.
maybe this server is just not working correctly. All right, let's see if this works. Region log because everyone's trying to spawn in at the same place to do the same things. I think that's a really funny problem that Star Citizen's having right now, and it's maybe I'll make a whole video about this. This is pissing people off. This kind of falls hand in hand with the video I'm releasing. I hope probably more likely Friday than tomorrow, but it's a look at like they're doing the right thing for the game to make the game more fun for more people, but because there is so little to do in this game, any little thing they add is suddenly the main thing, even if it's not supposed to be. Like Wicklow is in the grand scheme of things a small addition, but because he and these Hathor locations and some of these other things, is this ship still mine? It's got the numbers on it. Because all of this stuff is so centered around one place, it all feels like it's the center of the game and it's all that matters, when in reality, it's a pretty small part. And so every time they add something new, it's good because we're getting more stuff, but it's also like, this is not what the game's supposed to be. We're not all supposed to be at one location, going to one mine to get one type of resource and one weapon. But we're not really going to feel that for another couple quarters, at least. Until they can start to get more missions added in around the game for different types of people. Last time that happened to you, you had to menu log. Yeah, we'll see if it works now. You leave this game in a bad mood more than not. You do have a short fuse mind. Well, could be a good time to put it down for a little bit. Wait for it to improve.
Stand by.
Rather you have more fun than not. No, this is still not working. Alright, whatever. I'm just not going to have a ground vehicle. Let's hope for the best here. This very risky way of doing it, but I don't see any other choice. They need to start having Karenite minables in non-combat zones so solos are people that want to do Wicklow quests. Yeah.
for sure. I'm surprised that they didn't have Karenite start spawning in Pyro as well. If it's such a rare and hard to find material, it would make sense that it's more valuable in Pyro. Yeah, we're gonna do a garden gathering and get the whole community together. Well, as many as folks as can come and join us all when CitizenCon happens. Yeah, I'm gonna get something from a ground location on Aberdeen. Just
Crusader Industries. Adjourned.
just another 20 minutes onto the trip.
System on.
Let us spawn our vehicles at space stations. Oh, don't hit the station, don't hit the station, don't hit the station, don't hit the station. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I can't even get a hangar here. Shitty.
Landing gear down.
Isn't that kind of weird though? It's rare but has a 100% chance to spawn in those caves. Makes more sense to have low yields and incorporate into the rest of the spawn pools. Listen, I doubt a lot of the stuff that they do in this period is going to make a ton of sense because you're right. I mean, if we're talking realism, why the heck does this gigantic orbital mining laser only drill like maybe 20 meters down into the ground and open up this tiny cave? There's a lot of things that don't really make sense with the way they're delivering this content. They could fix up. But with the cave part specifically, I mean, that feels like they're literally breaking all lore just to say, we want people to use this event. I don't think it's just going to spawn in Karenite for much longer than just this first update. Yeah, the empty bottle glitch is a nice one. New event, and this promotes people to take part. Just kind of stinky. Yeah, it's annoying. Also, remember though, not just an event. It's not like these events that CIG likes to do. This is like permanent, always going to be there, always making the game a little bit different kind of thing, which is nice. Much nicer than the other events they do, I think.
Better way to celebrate than with a frosty
Boland, you want it in recovery? Dr. Boland, you need it in recovery.
Dude, where in the world? Here we go.
Just a
Anyone
friendly
sees a
reminder
patient wearing
that no
blue
matter your
pants,
health
a red
status,
striped
just by
shirt,
being
red and
here,
white hat,
already
and glasses,
taking
will you
important
please
steps
contact the front
forward.
desk to let us know where you spotted that? Thanks. Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need it
Whether
immediately in
it's
surgery.
case of
Dr.
disease
Chan.
All
or
right.
something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available.
Okay, I think we are good. How much do you know how much signature your ship is outputting? It'll be on your power management screen, I think.
Gonna need some food soon. Let's see how that goes. Hello, Pepper.
Engines on.
Hello out there to Austria.
Launch complete.
Okay, now we're on to Aberdeen. Wanted to make sure we had a heat suit on. Routing's all messed up. I believe we have Bezdek on Aberdeen that we can... No, that's aerial. I don't actually know what kind of ground outposts we have on Aberdeen, but I'm sure there's something.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like there's a mining outpost not far away from one of the locations. Let's head there first. We'll grab a ground vehicle, and then my hope is that we can sneak into the cave, and that a group has already unlocked some of these minerals, and we can just ride in and grab some. No problems, right? Nothing wrong with that. No issues whatsoever.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we'll check out the roadmap roundup soon. Top right corner. Those are just like random names glitching through the interface, I think. What the heck? Why am I detecting ship ammunition? That's weird.
Engines off.
Nobody around here is nobody's gonna pop out and steal my ship, right? I don't want to lock it because then I can't open it while I'm driving up, and that's so annoying, guys. But like, there's probably nobody else here, right? I'm just trying to find these vehicle landing pads.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'll form good habits when they let me open my ship from outside.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, I don't think those names have any contextual importance.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
This is our ticket to the mine. All right, let's go see if we can get some minerals, guys.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Hathor as a solo player. Really is a beautiful game.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hey, have a good one, Jive Funk. Thank you for hanging out.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, back in the area. Laser is not on. God knows what that means, though. Not picking up anybody in the area, but emissions might be low. We should probably turn ours down, just to be sure. Yeah, we're high on emissions right now.
Shields on.
Cave is closed.
Okay. Cave is closed. It might be glitched. Oh, sorry. Nope. Not trying to target you. That dish is open. That dish is open. That dish is open. So the laser is probably glitched out. Let's go check out the bunker. Emissions are at the top of your power management window. MFT. It's not easy to find the bunker. So I'm just kind of obnoxiously pinging until I can see it somewhere. Oops. Giveaway time. Hey, my friends, if you're in chat, let's hear it. Let's hear it, everybody. Giveaway starting. New giveaway is up. Drake Cutter game package. If you want a chance to win a copy of Star Citizen. Okay, guys, that's enough. If you want a chance to win a copy of Star Citizen with your lovely Drake Cutter, arguably the best ever starter ship, you can now get in on that. As a thank you all for supporting the stream, for helping us pass our goals here. The winner will be polled during our streamathon this weekend. So make sure to return on Saturday if you want to get first news of who wins that one. And we'll also be giving away, I think, 3 other game packages and or spaceships on Saturday during the streamathon. So you can come by if you also want to win one of those. And we're going to be playing with GII almost the entire day. So if you want to get involved with the streamathon as well and just come and play in-game with us, please do. We'll be popping, we'll be active, we'll be on the Discord. Already some stuff scheduled out on the calendar if you want to RSVP to that. Go get given something away if... And let's see if there's something going on with the laser firing. I'm assuming there is, or else people would be here firing this laser. Not primed. Offline primed. Okay, it's not even primed. Huh. So do we need to get the batteries up there? Alright, let's get up to... Damn, man. Like, I don't even know what stage this is at. Not primed means the batteries haven't even been moved up to the space station yet, right? Does anybody know?
Engines on.
Toes. Spooky, thank you so much for subbing.
Launch.
We appreciate you, dude.
Landing gear up.
Alrighty then, I guess
Shields off.
I will just head up to the space station.
Ground locations are all aligned. Can't even tell if the batteries are on.
Shields on. Landing complete.
Let's go see if there are any batteries here. If there's no battery, they'd be opened. Okay, so it might just be that all the batteries are good, but the laser won't fire. In which case, nobody can really do any of the Wicklow missions, huh? Alright, these must be filled as well. Green light must mean we are good to go. I'm guessing the laser's not firing. Volt ammo is sold at basically any of the ammo shops. What's happening? Is it just glitching out on its own? Alignment status and power status are good. It's just like it says there's no power. It'll just keep printing these cards. Where does that card go? So it is glitched. It thinks that the alignment is not correct even though it is. That sucks. I mean, we can try one of the other facilities, but I'm guessing they're all messed up. I don't think firing the laser is going to work if this thing isn't even responsive. Because we were just down there and it wasn't working. Nothing much to change now, I guess, except we have the codes. Your favorite space tomato? I'm honored. Are there other space tomatoes? Do I need to know about something? Alrighty.
Launch complete.
See what's going on at the other one.
Shields off.
Catch you later, unbeckable.
Quantum travel.
When was the last maintenance? I think it was last week.
Quantum travel complete.
Before we get too deep into this, I mean, I know we already are pretty deep into this. I'm going to give us a little bit of space real quick. And we're going to look up the roadmap roundup for a second, for a minute. Is this the hotfix channel? No, I'm just on live. Okay. We pull out here.
Systems.
Turn the ship off. Nobody's gonna see us. Nobody's gonna care about us. Oh yeah. Okay, friends, it is Wednesday. Which means something might be happening in Star Citizen. And this week, that something is a roadmap roundup. Let's see what the latest update to the roadmap is, if there's anything of interest, what they're talking about. All right, April 9th, we start out with every 2 weeks, we accompany the roadmap update with a brief explanatory note to give you insight into the decision-making that led to any changes. This is part of an effort to make our communication more transparent, more specific, and more insightful for all of you who helped make Star Citizen and Squadron possible. Just a reminder, 1.0 showcases features and content planned for inclusion in or before Star Citizen 1.0. This is important. A lot of people still think that that is just what's coming for the 1.0 update. It's not. They gotta fix all of it before they can actually launch the game. This means you may not have to wait for the 1.0 release to experience them. Yeah. So, moving on, notable releases. 4.1 Space Combat Patrol missions added to the 4.1 release candidate panel. These are patrol missions that take the player through a series of patrol points. At each waypoint, players can run into a variety of objectives and encounters. This card has been set to tentative. Now, I don't think I'll be able to find it easily, but these missions were in the monthly report for a little while, a long time ago. I want to say maybe like 2023. Let's go back to May 2023. These were, they used to talk about the idea that they wanted to have escort missions for people to take on.
Okay. So I holy. So the mission features team back in May of 2023 was working on the ship escort missions alongside consignment missions, data heist, and unlawful salvage. Now we've got consignment missions, we've gotten unlawful salvage, we've gotten data heist, but the ship escort missions were just not showing up for some reason, even though we saw multiple months of work on them way back. Let me see if we can. There's a post here that gives us a little bit more detail of what they're even supposed to be. They laid them out into some detail. They talked about how you would be escorting ships through quantum travel, actually. The ship escort mission involves quantum travel, progressed. The team's current focus is getting all base flow edge cases worked out to understand their dependencies on other teams. So there was a little bit of talk going on with this. I don't know what happened to it. It just got put away. It got shelved, just like mining missions did, which were also being talked around that time. Missions team just got stretched, I guess, and needed to work on more stuff. One more opportunity. Let's see if June 2023 has some. Yeah, we got some missions here. So the development of the new cargo and escort focused dynamic event. Okay. So that's for the blockade runner stuff. But then here they also still talked about work continuing on the ship escort missions. Maybe these were the ones that they released as these yellow level mercenary missions that we've been playing recently. But we don't have any quantum travel through that, and I do think that this was what we're seeing now come into 4.1.1 is probably what was born from this stuff we're seeing talked about in 2023. Card is marked as tentative, but I mean, there was another combat mission card in there that was marked as tentative. We know they're coming with 4.1.1 or 0.2. Space combat missions, ambush. This is part of what so I think the original card was space combat missions. They've now split them up into 4 different things here that will all be added throughout the next couple updates. Ambush missions add an ambush mission that tasks players to set up a trap in an asteroid cluster and ambush high-value target ships as they pass by. This is, I think, really important because this is a tutorial. I know that there's also talk of like these training missions that they're doing, but this is a combat mission, or this is a tutorial masquerading as a combat mission. We're not gonna just read. Most of the players in the game aren't gonna go into the instruction manual and read that you have to lower your signature to do stealth. But this mission is going to teach you how to lower your signature to be stealthy and ambush other targets. It's also PvE. It'll also probably lead to possibilities of salvage, of freight, taking freight back. This is going to offer possibly the opportunity to even board some of these ships if you can disable them in time. In general, I think this is... I think this will be an interesting one to watch progress. Space combat mission, UEE training missions, adding a suite of UEE training missions that teach players about various ship combat scenarios. This sounds like the thing that they used to have to teach people how to fly, but they didn't because the flight model was changing so much that they had to keep updating it. So I'm wondering how they're going to keep this one updated with the flight model still changing so much. And then finally got redacted, space combat missions. And yeah, this might be the escort missions that we were looking at with the monthly report. Patrol obviously is not escort, but I do think that in general, a patrol or escort mission, if this is escort, probably came from some of that development. Maybe not though. Something else added to 4.1, the juvenile Valacar. These are their baby space worms that I guess we'll see in a little bit when we go down to Aberdeen. The Atlas Geo, we know, is the mining suit with jump jets, and some interesting storage for minerals. Drake Golem is the new mining ship that also came out with 4.1. Astor's Clearing came out with 4.1. Crossroads of Crime came out with 4.1. I love when they make these all their own separate cards. Sandbox Activity, Line and Mine, that was released. I guess, okay, so some of these were already cards then.
Wicklow released. Antium released. This is the new heavy armor. I haven't really seen this yet. Hathor Mining Station released. Notice this does not say event. This will be here forever. Ground alignment stations released. Volt parallax rifle released. So not really any other updates for 4.1.1, but we did already know that we were going to get some kind of space missions. So that's not surprising. I do think we were also going to see the other Volt weapon in 4.1.1, but since that's already on release view, they don't need to say anything about that. Okay, they've also made some progress on the progress tracker here. Core gameplay is making some moves. We cover core gameplay quite a bit here. They worked on some space combat missions that we've been covering. A set of new ship combat missions featuring improved scenario design and refined storytelling. Be nice if there's a little more storytelling to it. At least they seem to be moving their space combat into a place where it's not just, hey, I'm going to take a bounty mission, but is this a cave or is it a ship? Am I going into a bunker or is it an atmospheric flight? These are dedicated ship combat. And it's been a little bit annoying that you couldn't just easily go into the game and find that. You kind of had to guess what you were going to get or read really closely. This is an easy see, click, run kind of thing. And we do need a little bit of that, you know? You need that, what's it called? What's the word? Cannon fodder? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, roadmap roundup. We'll check in again in 2 weeks. More variety in ship combat. It's funny because ship combat is so popular, so common, yet the missions still haven't been great. Hey Ferrister, good to see you in chat. How's it going, man?
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
That's a no. Maybe they're working at Daymar. About to fire up SC for the first time in many months. What brings you back? Quick reminder to anybody who just came in over the last couple of minutes, hours, days. We have a giveaway currently going on. Just started today. We'll be ending on Saturday for a Drake Cutter and a copy of Star Citizen if you're looking to get into it. Still a beginner. This is your third time trying to play. Okay, see. Just take some time in between play sessions. I don't have a burrito. Did I leave one in here? No. I do have cruise. That'll do. Eh. Has the game received any major fixes, or is it just FOMO content? I haven't played since 4.0. No, it hasn't released any major fixes. Nothing that I think you should come back for since 4.0. Oh, I took the stuff out of my storage on the C1. I kept it back at the at Everest Harbor. I didn't want to lose it just in case. What the hell just happened? What the f... Dude, okay, yeah, truly never get out of your seat while quantum traveling, right? What the f... Okay. My bad for trying to do things. Yeah, shame on me for getting comfy. 0 to Tamont win. I was actually thinking about starting that today, but wanted to wait until I had a more full day to go on it. I didn't have the account ready and stuff, so maybe next week we'll start that on Wednesday. Or possibly even Monday if there's no news. What multi-tool attachment do you need for hand mining? There is a mining attachment. It'll say it on there. Yeah, I think it's called the Orbit.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Quantum travel.
Ooh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. First, we'll try the light side of the moon.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's getting tired of that song.
Quantum travel complete.
How do they explain this getting covered back up over and over? What playlist do I put through my stream? This is just music that we have on the computer. We are working on getting it to Spotify so that you guys can see more of the what's actually playing. God dang it. Akani? All right, well, we'll check the other location as well, just in case. Hey, Jawa Juice.
Quantum travel engaged.
Is this working? Who knows? Yeah, none of this is working.
Shields on.
This one is not even aligned. Are there any people here?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I guess we'll find out.
Off.
NPCs seem good, so. God dang it. I forget that their aim is so much better than ours. Okay, I need to find some blue key cards so that we can get the red key cards. Oh, somebody just came through here. Crap.
So they must have been trying to run this, but it's just not working. I bet the dish isn't even aligning when people... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's not dying. Okay.
Do not worry, my friend.
Is there somebody here?
We save you.
Oh, what the... All right. Thank you.
No worries, my friend.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That isn't... That... Where did they even come from? What the heck? No, that did work. I just talked to him. I wonder if those are the people from the Polaris. I'm still beeping. Hey, is this whole area just not working?
Huh?
Is this area not working? Have you tried aligning the dish?
We've been trying all day, to be fair. It doesn't seem to be working.
Damn. Frustrations. Well, maybe we can at least get some new ammo for this gun. No, we're not in a hot fixed server. Plenty of players around here. Oops.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Don't know if they're talking to me. The hot fix has already been applied, so maybe it didn't work. Yeah, they just took this one too. There's another hot fix, hot fixing the hot fix. I'm thinking this is a large group. I think I just... No, those are NPCs.
Hello, my friend.
Yo. Hotfix just went up a little bit ago. I see. What the? Jesus. Oh my god. Did they just all spawn around me? Oh, so how did I go down twice here? Well, maybe those guys are looking out for a medical beacon still, but there are no spawn closets here? Where the heck did that guy come from then? What, are you gonna shoot me again? Nah, nobody's taking the beacon. I think those guys might have bugged out. Oh shoot! Hey! Hey!
Do not give up!
He didn't even take the beacon. Thanks, I'm real good at dying. Careful, that guy's really good at shooting. Where did he come? Hey. Thank you, guys.
All good.
Now I have 2 beeps because I'm... I'm injured. This is going well.
We can loot the maintenance room if you like.
You guys got the cards?
Yes.
No problem. Not if you guys are waiting to go in. Hey, a tiger claw. Yeah, I do. I owe them. I can't also take their loot. What are you guys doing around here? Just looting and hanging out?
Yeah.
Sucks none of these locations are working.
Yes. Hopefully hotfix soon.
I hope so. But, just as like a heads up to folks, there are players here who won't kill you first. No, it's not fun to try and trust people, but it does help to at least try and
We have missile launcher.
you know them?
No. We can open this one up.
Alright, yeah, if you guys want to go in. I can hear some folks spawned in here, I think. We're about to actually wrap things up in a little bit here. Head over to the cooking stream shortly. He's getting out of here with some loot. Uh-oh.
Is this how you want to spend your final moments? Hiding, scared.
What's cooking today? We're making focaccia bread. And we're using hand grabbers to do it. So we won't be using our own hands. It should be an interesting experience. Well, I guess it wasn't actually a moussaka burrito. I don't know. I want to look that up. What is a moussaka burrito, and why was it spelled that way? Oh, it literally pulls up Star Citizen when I search for that. So I guess it's not a real thing.
Don't know if they're fans or not. The other event where this is happening besides Daymar is Aberdeen.
Must be gone.
They walking the Atlas to my ship? You gonna pick up my ship? I know moussaka exists, but they spell it differently. That's why I'm confused. We eat it all the time. Very, very popular Turkish dish. They just giving me the Atlas. Are you giving me the Atlas? I don't even know what to do with this thing. No
Yes.
jump jets. Thank you, though. Seriously, I appreciate it. What are you guys just gonna keep looting? Anybody want to take out the pulse for some fun?
Sure.
Pulse doing well. That'll tell him. That'll do him in. What the? Oh. I do need a med bed. You guys have a med bed by any chance? Holy crap, that thing goes fast.
No.
Too bad. I've got that glitch where it keeps beeping. What the? Oh.
Oh my god.
Is he dead?
Yes.
I still got somebody killed. Oh my gosh. How dare you, Pulse? How could you? We were supposed to be making friends. How did I still get somebody killed? I wasn't even doing anything. Where did your friend respawn at? Kind of funny that right after I mentioned to him, hey, do you guys have a medical bed? And then one of us dies. Damn. If only I could repair the ship. G was you. What happened, man? You have a drink? Man, this takes forever. Yeah, this is a salvage gun. Salvage and repair. I picked it up in a loot box. There's really, you basically just stand here and wait for this stuff to disappear. It's just really unapplied. Freaking hot. Oh, that must be his friend. No, there's repair functionality. So I wonder if I shoot my ship. Okay. Damn it. I'm just like completely out of ammo and everything now. Ow. NPCs seem to come back pretty quickly. I don't really have much health to go back. I'm injured.
Hello. You hear me?
Yes.
Are you alone?
No.
If I heal myself, it
Can I
just
join you?
puts me up to 75. Aye.
Maybe.
I really need ammo.
How many of you are there?
2.
Need to find LH86 ammo.
Oh, okay, I'm landing on John B.
Yeah, have your friend come on down if we're just messing around. Oh. Whoa. Damn, I really want to carry both the guns. Fuck. People down that way. Alright, whatever. Screw the repair gun. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to stay in this room for a couple minutes.
Guys,
Okay.
there's no tablets here.
Be right back, guys.
Guys, I'm friendly. I told you don't shoot, please.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't shoot you.
I thought you were AI.
No problem.
Oh my gosh, this beeping is terrible. Should reposition my camera. It's always covering ammo. Yeah, maybe I'll move it up a bit for our next overlay. What'd I miss? Thank God. Hey, Cyber Bob. All these guys have the pistol, but they don't carry the ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna get some oxygen from my ship. Whoa. This is the only facility that won't work, it looks like. So everything is stuck on this station. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a Cuddy Red around here. Do I have a weapon rack on this ship? There's no weapon rack? Ah. What do you mean no appropriate item? Screw it. Imagine if these guys had rocket launchers.
Somebody help me.
Where are you?
Behind one of the barriers, I see you.
Ouch. Behind Behind one of the barriers. I'm looking. You by the building or further away? Back.
In the building where the cutlass is looking. Thank you, my friend.
No problem. Well, they've got LH-86s. Unfortunately, I can't shoot them.
They won't die.
All these freaking guns are empty, man. Of course not. What do I like most about the energy rifle? It's kind of fun to shoot. Oh. Sorry about that. I just need a gun. Something with a reliable amount of ammo in it. That's cool. Whole bunch of looting. That's really all. Oh, but they let me pick up another pistol. Really just taking a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to store it on the ship and we'll take it back. At least we'll make some money from that. Bummer these locations aren't working though. Yeah, it's warm. I'm ready when you are. Okay. Please get a med bed. Yeah, I'm gonna get a med bed so I can stop pissing everybody off, to be honest. I feel like people are gonna leave the stream because this freaking sound. Hey, I need to go find a med bed. So I think I'm going to head back to Seraphim real quick. Free to come if you'd like. Curious why CIG hasn't even made mention that they know the OLP and PAF sites aren't working. What's easier? Not acknowledge that it's broken and just let it get fixed when it's fixed, or acknowledge that it's broken and then listen to everybody continue to pile on afterward? Unfortunately, even for a company whose mantra is open development, if a problem like this pops up, there's a chance it's only going to ever be acknowledged in like a forum post or a comment or a reply somewhere. It's not going to be like a big announcement kind of thing.
Wow, it was hot in here.
Opening that door helped a lot. Just came here because I was trying to get those minerals. Oh. Wait. Just came here because I was trying to get those minables for, Wicklow, but seems they're basically impossible right now.
Yeah. Me and my friend have spent basically all day trying to do it. It's been busted.
Have I considered using the Zeus CL for running around? Yeah.
I just like the Spirit more.
Engines on. Launch complete.
To be honest, I expected the Zeus to take away the love I have for the Spirit, or at least to like overcome it. And I have a new favorite, but it didn't. I still like the Spirit more. It's your first day off since 2007. I'm sorry, what? That's like 18 years. My friend, I hope that's because of your love for the job. Please take more time off for yourself. Not moving away from the TV your first time watching this stream. It's great. The beep beep, not that bad. Well, I'm gonna get it fixed here. Thanks for checking out the stream, though, especially on such a major day.
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I don't want to go to Covalix. Where are you taking me? Yeah, we got AC, but the thermometer's not in this room. So the rest of the house is fine. But this room gets really hot. Hey, Lightsmith, how you doing? Open the door? Whoa. Yeah, that's why it feels better now. Don't have pets or kids to interrupt. Not here. Back in Turkey, yeah. You know, you see Dora come on here every once in a while and just start yelling in the back. Bajik! She just pops up out of nowhere in the background saying stuff. Dude, these jumps take so long. Going all the way around Crusader. Look at this. We get basically a whole planet away from Crusader to make this jump. Like, that is the width of a whole nother normal-sized planet right there. Insane. Look at how far away we are, man. 12 megameters away from the planet to make this blind jump. Gnarly.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
4.1.1 Evo patch notes look quite nice. They released them? Did it go to Evo?
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You're so old, you remember playing during the 2.6 era? Remember what Crusader used to look like back then? You'd spawn at Port Olisar and Crusader would just be like this giant heaping PNG looming over the space station. Actually, it basically looked like this. Size-wise, it's about the same. But you could tell it was just a floating picture in the background. What the?
Shields on.
How did I get targeted for a freaking missile? What's going on? Hey, you got a crime stat?
Attack on shield. Shields
I
off.
do not.
What the hell's going on? We got missiles.
Shields on. Shields off.
Okay.
Shields on. Shields off.
How far do I have to get?
Shields on.
Open the door, I'll just jump out the back. It might be bugged.
I'm not going to be able to see you after that. Can I drop you somewhere else? Because I won't be able to come get you again.
You can leave me planet side somewhere, or just in space.
Orison will work? Alright, I'll drop you at Orison, yeah?
Yeah. That should be.
Alright, come on. Yeah, I think I'll go to Grim Hex, actually. This is already acting weird. And I can just hit a med bed at Grim Hex, too. That way he can probably pay a fine if he needs to and hop back in. Love the P8 AR. But it would be really nice if it was a triple burst, yeah. Battle rifle. Are you freaking kidding? Why did the beeping just stop? Alright, we landed at Grim Hex. Where'd he go? Guess he just didn't want to spawn back at one of these locations. Hello? Impounded? Maybe he exited so that he didn't get saved here? Huh. That's too bad. I didn't even get a name. Well, good friend, wherever you may be, if we don't see each other again, thank you so much for joining me on that little journey. Oh, they get booted from the hangar if they're not in your party. I see. So he should be back here. Hello? What the heck?
Hello.
It kicked you back out here, huh?
Yeah.
Let me invite you to party so that doesn't happen again. Although I guess we're almost done over here. Wait, no, I don't want to transfer my freaking imprint here. Why did I do that? I want a room. Room B2, room 6. So I need to figure out how to get to B2. Room 6, no? Did I remember that wrong? It was B2. Room 3? 6 is divisible by 3. Yo. What the hell room was it? Toys, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. How's gameplay ability these days? Still rough. It's better, but it's still rough. B7, room 6. Did I get that wrong before? Nath was right then. I'm just dumb. Why'd I see B2? Why would they put me on floor 7? Make me whole again. Erase the beeping. Okay. All right, and it's still beeping, so I think it, yeah. I think we're just stuck like this. Unfortunate. Well, with that being said, folks, I think that's about it. We're gonna head over to the cooking stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to log out and log back in. You guys know how it is. Wednesdays, me and Mrs. Tomato take to the kitchen to make something delicious and hopefully have it turn out right there on the screen so you guys can enjoy it with us. So we're gonna hop out, and like I said, we're gonna try these hand-holdy things to make a nice focaccia bread. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're gonna head out. We'll drop the links in the YouTube chat for you if you want to join us. Exclamation point cooking makes it pop up. Yeah, we're cooking today, my friend. And if you're on YouTube, you can head on over to that channel right now, and that should be going live in the next couple of seconds here. If you're here on Twitch, just follow the raid. I'm going to send the whole group over there, and then I will be right there on the other camera as we're starting. Hey, my friend, I think I'm just about done. I can't even get rid of my medical glitch. Hey, thanks for joining me, though, for the journey. I really appreciate the help when I was down there getting completely screwed over by the NPCs over and over.
It's all good.
All right, man. Well, thanks again. Hope to see you around in the verse again. If you ever are looking for an org, consider checking out GII.
Okay.
All right. Catch you later.
You too.
This is where you got tomato part of your name. Didn't expect a Let's Play Let's Cook combo. Actually, no, the tomato part it doesn't make any sense, to be quite honest. I'll explain it when we get downstairs. The cooking part of it actually comes from Mrs. Tomato. That's just another part of what we do. She loves to cook. I love to help her cook. I like to think of myself as a pretty decent sous chef. And it's fun to just kind of chat while that's going on, because we're all just a group of friends. Everybody's got something to say, right? Anyways, I'm going to send you all over on the raid over there. Thanks again for being here, folks. You're wonderful. I'll see you down there for some cooking and some fun. And on YouTube, remember, follow the link. Catch you in a minute. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day. Treat yourselves well. Eat something you love. Do something you love. I'll see you in a couple minutes.